chairperson, King of Kings College outgoing. I've served with Katutu Rita, the treasurer, Praisey as the secretary, Precious as the vice chairperson. Okay, Beatrice as our mobilizer. I have worked with Rachel as the speaker. Okay, thank you. Let us give.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming. You can take your seats, and there is some announcements that will clarify something, that these down pits are for both girls and boys, but inside they're labeled female and male, and the upper ones are for the staff. Okay?
Tell me, what's the secret that you've been hiding? And who's gonna take my place? Should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs. Anyway, I guess it's over. Can't believe that I'm the fool again. I thought this love would never end. How was I to know? You never told me. Can't believe that I'm the fool again. And now you thought you were my friend. Gaia, 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 Gaia,
Nichonda ile dimbuka Isire mambesare Obunyonyi butitire
Hello? Just to confirm with you, we have King of Kings, we have Kahinj SS. As I read you, kindly show up so that we can see if you are around. King of Kings, Kahinj SS, Mpanga, Ruimi, St. Louis College, Chebambe Girls, Kitumba SS, St. Maria Goret Girls, Kivito. Is there any school that I have not read? I think it's a no. So this is debate. We are going to give you So I'm going to give you code names before I bring out the pairings for the round one. The code names are the ones you're going to be using instead of the names of the particular schools. Okay? So, for a team with Kwezi, Shakib, Natugonza, Florence, your code name is going to be Frontline Mentors. A team with Mugabo, Alvin, Kahwa, Ricky, your code name is going to be Wellness Catalyst. So that's what you're going to be reading when you are giving out pairings. A team with Mutegeki John, Chambade Stephen, your code name is Prevention Alliance. A team with Innocent Mutebi Sabit Johnson, your code name is Free Minds. A team with Ruyonga Martin, Hewa Rooney, your code name is Impact Architects. A team with Linda Shina, Musoki Gracious, your code name is Habit Breakers. A team with Kabito Nicholas and Habirai Sarapio. Your code name is Team Truth. Team Truth, sorry. Team Truth. A team with Amahoro Angela and the Asifiwe Cleophas. Sorry if I have pronounced the name not in the right way. But your code name is Stigma Breakers. A team with Nyangoma Rachel, Kemanzi Rita, your code name is Healing Hub. Healing Hub. That gives us 9 teams, and for debate we have to be in pairs. So if there are people who have just come along with the teams that are going to debate and you're willing to debate, not representing a particular school, we can have one person from different schools to make a team of 3, to make our swing team. I have one from, I guess, Kahinju. We have one from Mpanga. Another person. Make a team of 3. Be sure you're not on the main team that is going to represent your school. Another person. Chevambe Girls hosts, you should be many and have an excess of number. We need another volunteer to make a team. I guess we are having debaters here. People are not ready. Okay, even if it's the same school, it's okay. Even if we have another person from this same school, another person from this same school, it's okay.
I welcome you all here, Chewambe Girls. I recognize the presence of our deputy head teacher, our judges, fellow patrons, student leaders, and all the learners who have come from the very many schools that are here. My name is Chomuga Shomoneka, the patron Educators Club, Chebambe Girls. We welcome you. I have a kind reminder about the places of convenience. All the students of all our schools, we have so many rooms there. As you get out, you take this route, you will see it marked. Inside there, they are labeled male, female. So all of us students, we shall use that. Then all of us staff, we have one here inside the main hall, and then there is another one up here. So kindly, the learners, let us use this. We spare this for our elders. It's funny colliding with them, but when we do that, it will help. And allow me welcome our deputy head teacher to say something to us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Chomugasho. The coordinators of Peer Educators Club and the other guests, the patrons, or the teachers, other officials, adjudicators, you, the student leaders, your different clubs at schools, and those who have accompanied you, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Mugerwa Henry Francis. I am the deputy head teacher, particularly in charge of academics and the co-curricular activities. And here I am representing the head teacher. This Chebambe Girls SS is also called the Star Empire. And so the head of the empire is an empress. So I'm representing the empress, Madam Namanya Ruth Wesiga, who is not yet with us here, but for the meantime she has requested I stand in for her. Unlike I have mentioned something about co-curricular activities, this activity that is being held here directly falls in my docket. And that's why I stand here to warmly welcome you to Chebambe Girls SS. I have just been given a small assignment of welcoming you and of course officially opening this occasion, and to tell you that you are safe, you are warmly welcome, and we thank you for honoring, of course, the invitation of the leaders or the coordinators, but also accepting to be hosted at this school, the Star Empire. For us, it is always a great opportunity to host because of several reasons. If there are good things for you to pick from here, then that is very good for us. Then again, through your feedback, if there are areas of improvement which you forward to us, that is also very good to us. Because for us, we believe the greatest room or the biggest room is the room for improvement. So that's why, despite the very many activities we may have at school, when we get an opportunity to host, we rarely turn it down. You may realize, probably not now, but later on, that there is another occasion that will take place here today in this school, obviously not in this room. So we should have used that as an excuse, say, but we shall also be having this. And then when we got the request to host, we said, this is a very great opportunity. It is something that very much resonates with our vision as a school. We are looking at how we can have, or we can realize the idea of a girls' secondary education that offers excellent holistic education. And when I look through the activities of the peer educators or peer educators club, I see you are helping to promote the vision of Chebambe Girls SS. That's why we are always very much eager to have you. Even when you look at how we are going to achieve that, apart from providing the formal education, we are also aiming at providing the informal education. So the activities of the peer educators club certainly give that. Because we also aim at providing that, the formal and informal education. Because we know we are in the contemporary world. We are to have the students have those contemporary skills. Of course, this being Church of Uganda founded school, also instilling Christian values to help the students meet the global challenges. That is our mission. So we are very happy that Peer Educators Club, you always think about us. You help in promoting our vision and mission, and even the core values of this school. My colleagues, the teachers, who are the patrons of these peers, I thank you very much for the work you are doing. Like I've already mentioned, I'm also a teacher. I know how the academic work can be tasking. But I'm very happy that of your busy schedule, you get time to have these young people have values inculcated into them. Learn how to live with others. Help support others to live. Maybe teach them about various things. Hygiene, drug abuse, then the scourge of HIV/AIDS, and several other pertinent issues. I am very grateful for the time you dedicate to that. Obviously, the peers, or you, the students, I also appreciate you. Academic work can be very tasking. You would otherwise choose to say, go and read your books and prepare for academic grades. But I'm very happy that you are here and you have taken time to prepare. Looking at the activities the members of the Peer Educators Club engaging in this school, I know you are also doing the same things elsewhere. People organizing quizzes, debates, speeches, talks, and so forth. That requires a lot of time. It requires a lot of time, but we are very happy that you have realized that education is not just about acquiring the academic grades. There is something much more than that, and I urge you to them for any inquiry. You see, being a girls' school, there could be far more restrictions about where to go and so forth. So there are very many limitations. So I think unless otherwise, you give where you have been instructed to be. I've already told you, being a girls' school, the movement should be very limited. We are in such a situation that you can have a classroom here, but just adjacent it is a dormitory. So that's why I urge you that your movement should be very limited, go to where you have been directed to go. Then, of course, the organizers, we have already had a discussion that we shall have the activities done as effectively and expeditiously as possible, so that we do not go beyond the agreed upon time. Those of you who have been administrators or have lived in single-sex schools or girls' schools, you can understand that. But at least that's the instruction or the guidance I could give. I'll have any other opportunity to talk or communicate. I will readily welcome it, otherwise I will go on and on and on because of how I am very enthusiastic about this Peer Educators Club. But I know we do not have much time, and let me, at this point in time, by virtue of power and authority entrusted to me, declare this Peer Educators annual conference open. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Sam, for making our stay here formal that way. And thank you for your kind regard. Now, the round one pairings are open and we are ready. And we shall go for debate. We shall do round one and round two. So meaning, I will give you pairings for round one and round two, same day, so that when you finish round one, just go straight to your room that have been allocated for round two. Just for clarity, this room here is going to be the poetry room. So the poets and poetesses are going to stay here in this room. Then you have other rooms from room 1 and room 6, I think. Room 6 is going to be for speech, and you will find the judges there. Room 6, just in case you will find, be free to consult one of our runners here. And we have this lady here. She will be helping you just in case you don't find your room as soon as possible, because we want to do that very. So thank you so much for coming. So room 6, speech. This room, poetry. That means room 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is going to be debate. Before we go ahead to that, we even give out the pairings. Let us just confirm. Are we all of us ready to use the format of the debate that we are doing, that is called? Yes, we are going to use Kalpova format of debate, and Kalpova format of debate has 3 substantive speeches, and for purposes of taking debate, we are going to be using 3 minutes for the substantive speeches in the preliminary rounds. Maybe we shall use the time in the local rounds. But for the preliminary rounds, we shall use 3 minutes of substantive speeches. Alcopa also has cross-examination. We shall use only 1 minute for cross-examination. That means keep the questions as short as possible and also keep the answers or responses as precisely as possible. 1 minute of cross-examination. Then as a team you shall have 2 minutes of prep. 2 minutes of prep time as a team. So you have a bank of 2 minutes. When you use 30 seconds, means you are remaining with 1.5 minutes. If you use more 15, means you are remaining with 1 minute and 15 seconds. Like that. So make maximum of 2 minutes. And we shall make increase if we see that we are still in the technical dysfunction. Of course, all other rules of debate stay, respect your opponents, but also respect your team members. You have to listen. You have to, at the end of the day, give a good audience, but also give room for different opinions. Respect and discipline is part and parcel of everything, as you know. So I'm told there is another team that is coming, another school. Okay, let me give you the parents for round one, as we wait for the other schools also to come. The other school or schools. In room one, round one, and I guess you guys know your code names because that's what I'm going to be reading from now onwards. Room one, round one, pair one, front line mentors versus Team Pure. Now, Team Pure round one, pair one, team pure will be the negative side, and then front line meters in the affirmative side. Another pair, healing hub in the affirmative side versus wellness catalyst in the negative side. Prevention alliance versus stigma breakers. And if I read the first, it means of course you are farming, and if I read the second, you are negative. Team truth versus free minders. It's another pair. Another pair is impact architects versus habit breakers. If I read the second, you are negative. If I read the first, you are affirming. Any queries? Any issue? Just to confirm. Frontline mentors versus team pure, healing hub versus wellness catalyst, prevention alliance versus stigma breakers, team truth versus free minds, impact architects versus habit breakers. That is round one. Round two. Habit breakers versus frontline mentors. Team pure versus prevention alliance. Free minds versus healing hub. Wellness catalyst versus team truth. stigma breakers versus impact activities. And of course, when you first you are farming, you are ready to second, you are negating. Just confirm, habit breakers versus frontline makers. This is round 2. Habit breakers versus frontline makers. Team Pure versus Prevention Alliance. Freemen's versus Healing Hub. Wellness Catalyst versus Team Truth. Stigma breakers versus impact activists. So, room 1, round 2. Room 1, round 2, habit breakers versus frontline makers. Room 2, round 2, Team Pure versus Prevention Alliance. Room 3, round 2, Freemen's versus Healing Hub. Room 4, round 2, Wellness Catalyst versus Team Truth. And room 5, Stigma Breakers versus impact activists. Okay, before we go to excuse me, the swing team first come on the judges table. We agree on a few things. Swing team, wherever you are. Swing team, wherever you are. I think Kato, Birungi, Karungi, first come. That's the swing team. Okay, we have agreed with the swing team that they are going to be swinging for the meantime as we wait for any other school. So the team that we have, that's a team with Chumuro, Deborah, Bridget, is going to be Team Pure. Team Pure, that's your code name. A team with Chumuro, Deborah, and Bridget. Your code name is Pure. In round 1, you will be in room 1 versing frontline mentors. Round 1, room 1, Team Pure, a team with Chumuro, Deborah, and Bridget, will be in the negative side versing frontline mentors. In round 2, you will be in room 2 versing Prevention Alliance. In room 2, round 2, it will be Team Pure, that's the new team, versing Prevention Alliance. I think now everything is okay and it's okay. Prevention Alliance versing Stigma Breakers in round 1, room 3. Okay, before we announce the resolution for the first round, is there any team that is not sure of where they will be in the first and second rounds? Or you don't know your say in the first and second rounds? I say, as soon as the first round ends, you march straight to the round 2 in the room that have been allocated. Same thing. So we shall come back here. We shall continue to the room for round 2. I think silence means accept this. That there is no team that does not know where they're supposed to be. Let me first have my judges, the team I'm working with.
For those who don't know the rooms, this side now, if you get out the rooms there is room 1, room 2, and room 3. They are down. Then when you climb on that flat, the downer floor, there is room 4, 5, and 6. And room 6 is for public speech.
Then you have a team of judges that I'm working with, have my producer as well. These people may want to know you just in case they.
Good morning. Good morning. Monsado is my name, and I'll be in charge of poetry. Thank you.
I'm in charge of poetry. Sir?
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thomas Kevin is my name, and I will be a judge in the bed.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Karen Susan. I'll be in charge of your family, and I'll also one of the judges in judge around.
I greet you in the name of Jesus Christ. I'm Alifa Sharif, and I will be the judge on the bed. Thank you.
Good morning, Pastor. I pray since the speech something
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. My name is Rwenzori. I'm going to be judging the debate. I think that's all about me. And finally, it's me. My name is Edwin Aseja, and I'm going to be your chief educator for this particular tournament. And specifically, I'll be more into debate, but for any other issues, you can come to me and harmonize with the people that are in charge for that specific genre. Thank you so much. Just wait for your resolution and you march straight to the rules. Thank you. As the judges take their seats, drug abuse is the main contributing factor to mental illness among the youth today. Drug abuse is the main contributing factor to mental illness among the youth today. That's our motion or the resolution, whatever choice of words you want to use for the round 1. So, to make you happier, this house believes that drug abuse is the main contributing factor to mental illness among the youth. That's the resolution for round 1. So let me have the debaters please march straight to your rooms, and as soon as the judge arrives there, the debate shall also start. Poets remaining in this room. Public speakers, go to room 6. If you don't know where room 6 is,
We have a lady here who was waiting. So people who are seated are poets and poetesses. Actually. Thank you so much. For those who are still aspiring to build a man, let's move to our room and then we do a briefing and we start. Room 6, public speakers, let's move to room 6, all of us. I'm having 11 participants here. So that you will have to make talk of each and everyone who's interested. Thank you.
I'll put some girls outside. One is standing there, the other will be there at the front door. So you ask those girls where the rooms are and they will show you. Thank you.
So audience team, we don't have to be decided here, you can even go to the other rooms. As others are going there, here you can also go to others. Choice is yours. So let me hope we have only poets and poetesses here. If you are not one or among the audience, then you are in the wrong place.
Hello. Hello. I'm requesting everyone who is behind to at least occupy the front seats so that we have a spot running the event. All the poets, if you need a way to support your team, just coming from. Okay, let me introduce myself once again. My name is Humza Ado. I'll be a educator for poetry. These are the criteria that I'm going to use in your judging. The very first one is voice projection and clarity. I'll give you a 20. Then pronunciation and articulation, I'll give you a 15. Expression and emotion, I'll give it a 20. That now makes it a 55, right? Mastery of content or memorization, I'll give it a 15. Stage presence and confidence, I'll give it a 10. Gestures and body language, I'll give it a 10. Interpretation of the theme and message that we're going to give, I'll give it a 10. I would like us to have a very smooth event. Don't be too emotional. Please care for your mental health, okay? Yes. I know all of us are prepared to win, but ask yourself this question. How? How am I going to be able to win? We all need to win. But the question is, how am I supposed to?
Begins with a bond and ends with a spark. But for the wilders, they begin with a spark and end with a bond. So it matters how you begin and what you're going to create. And we all know it in poetry, right? Okay. So I'm going to call one by one, present, and we are going to use 3 minutes. Strictly 3. And I'm going to use a timer and you hear a notification. So, when you hear this, your time is done. Okay? So I'm going to call the very first person. Okay. We're going to begin with Atura David. Atura David, you proceed. Wait. Okay. Are you ready? You can begin. Your time starts now. Excuse me. Wait. Sorry to disturb you. You can use the microphone because of the media, so they need. Okay. I'm going to restart your time. I'm sorry to interrupt. Okay. Your time starts now.
The day stigma lost. I met Amina at the borehole last dry season. She was 17 like me, same school, same dust on our shoes. But that day, no one could hold her jerrycan. Don't touch her, they whispered. Her brother died of slim. I watched her carry her jerrycan alone, twice the trips, shoulders bent, but eyes like fire. Not from fever, from shame. That's when I learned stigma was heavier than any jerrycan she could carry. I mean, I stopped schooling that next term. Teacher said it was malaria. But we couldn't believe. We knew it wasn't true. At home, she told me later, she cried each night, not because she was sick. She wasn't. But because the village had already buried her. I got angry, then I got afraid. What if it was me? What if I coughed too long? So I kept quiet. We all did. And silence, youth, is how HIV keeps winning. Oh yes, that's how HIV keeps winning. Then Sister Claire came from Kabarole Hospital. She gathered us youth under a mango tree. She didn't bring fear, she brought facts. HIV is not a curse, she said. It is a virus. And viruses don't choose bad people, they choose chances. She told us how it spreads. Blood to blood, mother to baby, without drugs, unprotected sex, sharing some things. She told us how it doesn't spread. Not through hugging, not through sharing books, not through Amina's hand on my jerrycan. Next week, I walked with Amina to the clinic. We both tested. 10 minutes. A spark cracked. She was negative, I was negative. Then we both left positive. Positive with power. Sister Claire said, if you're negative, protect it. Condoms, abstinence, one faithful partner. And if you're positive, protect others and yourself too. ARVs daily make the viruses sleep. Oh, U equals U. An unpredictable viral load means you cannot pass it on to someone else. Amina went back, her head high. When James tried to joke, hey, slim sister, I said, stop, she's Amina, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you. We all know that we're doing task 1, right? Next is Katutu. The other name is complicated. Please proceed. Katutu, King of Kings. Okay, you can proceed. Sorry. Microphone. Turn on the microphone. Hello? I'm going to restart your time.
Right.
Okay, proceed.
Youth! 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 The youth! HIV spreads through blood and unprotected sex. Not through hugs, food, or friendship. Test early, treat early. ARVs work. Condoms, PEP, facts, and not fear. The The youth, my fellow youth. Stigma is the real virus. Get it? It hides status. It kills fame. When we judge, people don't test. When we talk, HIV loses. Youth, the youth, my fellow youth. So let's choose this today. No labels, just people. The truth. Youth, positive or negative, you're still human. Break the stigma with testing. Break the spread with self-confidence. Break stigma with love. Silence ends here and life begins now. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm just going to get clarity. Somebody has requested for clarity. Presenting while reading is okay. But on mastery of content, I will know if you're reading or you really know what you're giving us, okay? So don't be afraid of reading. For me, I will know if you're really reading all the things or you're just picking something you're forgetting, okay? So you can use your tools, okay? Next, we can have Nisima Docas. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3.
I regret the day I felt so high of myself and felt like I was the queen that moved and bounced over everyone's head. I felt that I would move and give myself to any man just because of money. But the world showed me that I was so low beyond the ground. I regret the time I felt like my life was worth the money they gave me. I regret the day that I decided to sleep with any man without a condom. I regret the time that I felt like abstinence and being faithful was an old tale from the ancient days of my grandmother. I regret not listening to my biology teacher who told me, Dorcas, please, don't give yourself to men. I regret the time I thought like money was worth the life that I had. And now, the world laughs at me. The mockery is beyond my emotions. My emotional intelligence cannot hold it anymore. But now, I don't just feel sorry for myself. I feel sorry to the world that does not take my advice. I come to call upon the youth. I come to call upon my friends and tell them that condom is not just a cloth to wear. That condom is not the smallest thing that they think, but it is a shield. It is a shield that shields them from the monster that I call HIV. It is not just that abstinence is an old tale, but it is the word of hope. It is also a shield that will shield them and protect their lives. I just tell them that being faithful to your partner is not ignorance. It's not that just that you don't know what is out there. It's not that you're keeping yourself away from the fun of the world, but it is also a shield. Thank you.
Thank you, Dorcas. Okay. We can have a Kankunda Arena from Kitumba Secondary School. Three, two, one.
HIV does not make us dangerous as you think. Still human. See me before the letters HIV. Before fear tells you who I am. I'm not dangerous. I'm a person. You cannot acquire HIV from hug, shaking hands, food, or sitting beside me. It lives in blood, not in breath. I take my medicine, small pills, big power. It keeps the virus slow, not to affect another person. You are my brother, my sister. I'm safe to love, safe to stand next to you. And to anyone living with HIV here, you are not dirty. You are not less. Still a human. Still allowed to dream, to live. What hurts most is not the virus. It is silence. It is stay away, stay away. So, see the person, not the letters. HIV does not make me dangerous. Fear does. We can cure fear with love, with truth, and with closeness. I remain a Kankunda Arena, a proud peer educator from Kitumba SS. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. We can have a team from St. Maria Goret, if you're ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you? Or no, like I want to be serious. We need to be serious. Are we ready? If you're not ready, okay. You can have the two mics so that we can get your voices. Three, two, one. Thank you. Okay. We can have Muzinduki Joseph from St. Louis College. Muzinduki Joseph from St. Louis. Three, two, one, go.
I did not understand the meaning of the saying, when fear enters a homestead, even the health are treated as sick. I only understand that when I was tested positive of HIV, rumors spread so fast like waves all over the community, all over my family. That's when I proved that when fear is seated at the fireplace, even the visitors are treated as sick. Fear was in my heart, for I could no longer hug my friends. I could no longer share with them food. I could no longer play with them. For they say, Joseph, you have HIV. You are not part of us. We are not part of you. Rumors really spread so fast that whenever I walked on the village, people say to me, see that guy? He is HIV positive. I even feared going to school, for I had fear in me. Now I have come to you to sing a song to you, my fellow youth, that we can end the stigma. We can end the stigma. It's you and I to change the way you live. Let's support those people with stigma, and it will be gone. For it is not HIV that kills us, for it is the stigma that is held in our hearts, for we fear to associate with us with HIV. My friends, it's not HIV that kills us, it's the stigma that you put in us. We can end the stigma.
Thank you. Thank you, Joseph. We can have Ayebali Stephen from Kahinju SS. Ayebali. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
HIV, HIV, HIV. You are an enemy to everyone. Through sweet and painful ways you transmit. Sweet ways like breastfeeding and having unprotected sex. Even at birth, innocent babies you do not ignore. Into a wounded skin, you still fix yourself. But you have nowhere to go. Leaving the people with nothing to do about you, but leaving stigmatization in themselves. Through guidance and counseling, we shall wipe out your stigma. regularly taking ARVs, and having sex and having HIV tests regularly. HIV, we have set traps for you. There is nowhere left for you to hide. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Stephen. I have Masika Sandra. Masika Sandra from Kitumba. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
The enemy we can defeat. Who is the enemy? Is it the mother afraid to test? Is it the child who lost a parent? Is it the young girl living with HIV? No. The enemy is ignorance. The enemy is stigma. The enemy is silence that kills our lives. I have seen tears hidden under smiles. I have seen people rejected, not because they are dangerous, but because we are afraid to understand them. Yet, HIV is not the end of a dream. It's not the end of future. It's not the end of life. With testing we can know. With treatment we can live. With abstinence we can avoid. With knowledge we can prevent. With love we can heal. For the day we choose love over fear, understanding over judgment, and unity over discrimination, will be the day HIV loses its powers over us. Together we can stop the spread. Together we can end stigma. Together we can save lives. Let's end the virus with action. Let's end stigma with compassion for God and my country.
Thank you, Sandra. I have Mujuni Innocent. Mujuni Innocent in Panga Secondary School. You ready? Sorry, wait. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Her name is Fiona, age 16 apparently, with the looks of the 30-year-old woman. Nyash Mama was her other name, now known as HIV patient donator. The virus tore her skin, ate her flesh, and smashed her bones into the marrow like pieces of glass buried in the crust of the earth, and left her wounds exposed, not covered. She calls it oppressed. I scream in low and high tongues. I repeat myself like I've never said. But it all still sounds like an ancient story untold. It is preached day and night in churches, on streets and schools, but it is still anonymous. CDs are no longer used now. They are now blown as balloons. Abstinence is now a rate violated, not attained. I fear catching a cold, not a disease, but a monster. A disaster that killed my own, a disaster that took all I had and left me as an orphan. Look at her. I mean, she was infected. She was dragged like an alcohol, like an alcoholist. She used to move around. They used to call her Nyash Mama, but she's now an HIV patient. She's now a girl that lies down, that everyone sees her like a mess. Infected and affected, we are all being choked by a monster. His name, HIV, I hear, is called, groaning from the hoods to the cities of Manja, casted like winds, walking through the entire Milky Way galaxy. It is simple at the beginning. You call it sex, you call it pleasure. At the end of the day, you're infected, your virginity is broken, and pleasure turns into the worst nightmare you'll ever experience your entire lifetime. And not until you're buried in that grave, left alone in the grave, that grave surrounded with thorns. I'm no longer afraid, Fiona. Stigmatization is a basic reality that needs consolation, not being depressed, not being diagnosed. All you need is to count your steps in careful grace rather than going in mistakes that will make your eyes folded like a maze. Don't be oppressed. Thank you.
Thank you, Innocent. Okay. If Kevambe is ready. Kevambe. Kevambe, you can proceed. Before. I'm sorry for that. It's my fault. Sorry. On 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, everyone. This is Kebambe Girls presenting to you a poem entitled Break the Silence, Stop the Spray. Don't miss out.
One person, we weaken the whole community. To stop the spread of HIV, we must first stop the spread of myths. Let knowledge be our compass and truth be our guide. For an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Let us teach our children without fear.
Let us be parents testing without shame.
Let us speak openly about protection and responsibility.
Because when we hide the truth, we are merely burying our heads in the soil. Stigma hearts more than words can say. It pushes hope and trust away. Let's open our hearts and lend a hand, building a caring, united land. No shame, no fear, no cruel division. Let's replace judgment with compass in. Together we stand, together we strive for a world where everyone can thrive. Break the silence, stop the spread.
Thank you. to time myself for 1 minute. Okay? One is a round of applause for the presenter. You can add them one more round of applause. Okay. As we're going to prepare for the task, I'll give every one of us 2 minutes to prepare for the task because we need to rest and again remember what we are going to present. Okay? So, the first participant was Akura David. Where is David? David, you scored yourself a 64 out of 100. The second participant was Matut from King of Kings. Matut, you scored yourself a 66 out of 100. Isima Dokas, why? Dokas, you scored yourself a 75 out of 100. I'll tell you why here. Okay? Kikumba is presented by Akampun Marina. You scored yourself a 62 out of 100. SMG. You scored yourself a 72 out of 100. Muzinduki Joseph. Where is Muzinduki? You scored yourself a 63 out of 100. Ayeva Steven. Steven. You scored yourself a 61 out of 100. Masika Sandra. Master Sandra. You scored yourself a 62 out of 100. Ujuni Innocent. Innocent. You scored yourself a 70 out of 100. Kevande. Is the question, please? Okay. You scored yourself a 76 out of 100. Okay. I expect more because I almost became emotional. But for my mental health, I'll be serious with myself. So we're going to have 2 minutes. Strictly 2 minutes. And the moment I end, the outbound arena will be presented. The moment the 2 minutes end, a outbound arena from Tumba Secondary School will be presented. And the 2 minutes begin now. Thank you. quarter final. After task 2, we are going to break the quarter final. And 4 teams, 4 individuals will proceed the quarter. Should we? Are we getting 4 teams? 4 teams will proceed the quarter after task 2. Hope the house is full again and we begin. Roll call. Atura David. Atutu. Skatuta around. Insima Dokas. Akampunda Reina. St. Maria Corey. Please be in the room. Muzindo Joseph. Is Muzindo around? Muzindo Joseph, is he around? Where is Joseph? Okay. Are you on the Stephen? Stephen? Where is Stephen? Are you on the Stephen? I'm going to count 10 seconds, Stephen. If you're not in the room, you're not going to participate in task 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Mas Cassandra. Johnny Innocent, Kevambe, the team, you are on. Hey, the rule is when it's 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes. When it's 2 minutes, it's 2. Or else I'll remove the breaking and resting period. Okay? Hey. But that's true. I received a tutu from King of Kings. We still have 3 present 3 minutes.
It doesn't make people dangerous as you think. Dangerous is stigma and silence. HIV lives in blood, not in hands, not in shared food, not in love. HIV is not dangerous as you think. Dangerous is not testing. Test early, treat early, ARVs first. Undetectable, untransmitted, no case, just life. HIV doesn't make people dangerous as you think. HIV people need care. They need love. They need guidance.
ready to?
HIV doesn't make people dangerous as you think. He put it in quotes and gave it a note, ensuring it was well understood. Why people shouldn't have a bad perception about people living with a positive sign known as a plus status. He wasn't trying to be pathetic or buy empathy, not sympathy that made him speak like an HIV activist, not a patient. He wasn't trying to get attention. Affected, motivated, he said, why certain truth feels safer in this case? Not this, not what it looks like in a mirror. I mean, it is not character. Sickness is not a behavior or a cause to blame someone. It's not what it looks like. Not what it looks like we think having AIDS is the end of it all. No. And yet I still run fast like a rodent, I still walk and go to school like any student, I'm married like any man. I'm still that client, I'm still employed, not fired. Let them think I'm dangerous. As I withdraw the colors, I conceal, infected, not dead, I'm still alive, I can feel, I can walk, I can talk with anyone I want to associate with, I can stand and speak with my legs, I can feel the air is outside. Let them think I'm dangerous as I withdraw and divorce the colors, I conceal as I talk like a man. The feelings they have about me are not ready. The character they portray is of reality beyond my imagination. They think I'm a monster. I'm not what they think I am. I'm an innocent soul, the opposite of what they take me to be. It's not what it looks like in a mirror, just like it is portrayed, and what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I'm who I am. It's what it is. Not what it looks like. Not what it looks like, what flows inside me, but it's all about the warmth that prevails within my heart. It is all about what my heart is. It is not what they think I am. It is not what flows inside me that defines my character, that defines my person and aura. It is what I am. It is what I conceal that defines who I am. Not the things I have that define the actual me. It is not. I try to make them understand, I try to make them see that I'm not that person they take me to be. I'm not that person they think I am. I'm the colors they conceal. Thank you.
Hey. Jawab, are we ready? Yes. Okay. Three, two, one.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Lovely Loves, presenting to our poem entitled What You Are Told versus What Is True. HIV does not make people dangerous, as you think. It makes them human, fragile, defiant, and weak. Clearing stories of courage, battles you never see. HIV is a chapter, not a whole book we write. Love is the language that restores our lives.
Hey. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1.
HIV doesn't make people dangerous as you think. It doesn't bite, it doesn't cough, it doesn't shake your hand. It spreads through blood, through birth, through unprotected sex, not through sharing tea, not through... I have seen the fear in the eyes, the turn away, the empty chairs when one test result comes that day. Monster, they call it a curse. The end of the line. But knowledge is the weapon that we must rise high. HIV is a virus, that's all it is. It attacks the immune system, your body's own defense. CD4 cells fall and sickness can now enter. But ARVs came, the science that we waited for all along. Don't call it a death sentence, no, call it a condition. Diabetes needs insulin, ARVs need. HIV needs ARVs. Both need daily care, both can help you live long, and both need people to treat you as though you still belong. Oh, so if your friend tests positive, don't walk, don't run away. Sit with them, walk and talk with them, watch the morning sun with them. But humanity is what we are fighting for. HIV doesn't make people dangerous as you think. Ignorance does, fear does, and silence does. So let's choose knowledge. Let's choose care. Let's choose life for them, for me, for us, because we are all still there. Thank you.
Thanks, Ahura. Okay. Katutu, you ready? Okay. I thought Katutu was ready again for task 3. It was short commercial break. Muzinduki. Muzinduki.
HIV does not make people dangerous as you think, but makes them a living testimony of a life they live, testify, and teach the rest. HIV does not make people dangerous as you think. Or HIV is just a healthy condition, not a sign of danger, a sign that you are going to die, but it's a sign that you can still live. Look, many people say, many people think, for they are covered and brain-coated with ignorance. They think that HIV is through hugging, through sharing clothes, through direct contact. But no, I tell you today, HIV does not make people dangerous as you think, but it makes them a living testimony to experience the toughest times. Look, HIV does not make people what you think. For a person with HIV can still lead. A person with HIV can still live a normal life, have normal children, have a normal life like any one of you here. HIV does not make people dangerous as you think. With treatment, with care, with love. When we stop stigma, HIV will not make people dangerous as we think. To you all, my people, HIV does not make people dangerous as you think, but builds them to be living testimony of the toughest times and experience.
Thank you, Joseph. We're ready? Okay. Wait.
We are ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Maria reciting the poem on HIV does not make people dangerous as you think. It is entitled, Not as Dangerous.
Look at me. Tell me. Can you see HIV? Can you know people's status by just looking? No. Then, why do we judge? Why do we build walls between hearts that need love?
Why should we laugh at them?
Why should we whisper behind their backs?
We can't everybody.
No! There is my fear.
HIV does not make people dangerous.
Fear and ignorance does.
HIV is a virus, not a disease.
It doesn't really choose between the rich or the. Let's stop the boss. Stop the hurtful one. Abolish discrimination. Because every insult breaks our heart. And every rejection creates pain. Remember, every kindness creates hope. The person living with HIV is still a friend, brother, or sister.
Is still a parent, is still a child, still a human being.
Just like you and me.
Let's support, love, and respect.
Thank you. Last but not least, Stephen, you ready? Stephen, if you're ready. Three, 2, 1.
The resolution. HIV does not make people dangerous as you think. It makes their lives upside down. It writes their names in bold ink. And it makes a new creation of rejection. HIV does not make people dangerous as you think. Through it doesn't leave them spotless like pink color. But depression, it makes them sink. Covers their brain with no positive thinking. It's not easy to live in sync. With masses, people think that death should be permitted. At least this should not be permitted, but should be not administered. HIV exposes fake friends around you. Administer continuous isolation trend from your friends. That has no clear end. However much we try to pretend with our friends. After death, to your children, shame bequeath. The horror comes with tears. HIV does not make people dangerous as you think, but stigma, a whole which hate and resentment is shown deep within the soul, but stigma which creates fear in people will be ended through guidance and counseling, HIV tests, and constant taking of ARVs. Thank you.
Thank you, Stephen. Dorcas? You ready? In 3, 2, 1.
HIV doesn't make people dangerous as you think.
So you think I am dangerous? Surprised, huh? I've been living among you. I've been one of the most kind creatures. So you wouldn't have discovered it that I was HIV positive just because your perception was like I should be dangerous if I had HIV. Am I the monster that crawls in your dreams daily like in the Shadow Slave novel? Of course not. I live with HIV in my blood. It's not a possession, but it is just a virus that wants to take away my life, but it has not taken away the peace in my heart. The kindness that prevails within me does not belong to the disease, but it belongs to the people around me. I spread kindness. I do not spread the disease just because I am not as dangerous as you think. You think that, yeah, I get it. The moment you have sex with me in an unprotected way, yes, I become dangerous. But I am not dangerous in a way that I am not kind to you. That's why I put on a condom the moment I come next to you. HIV doesn't make me as dangerous as you think just because I still possess love in my heart. I still spread the smile. I still spread the kind eyes. I do not spread the eyes filled with anger. Fire does not prevail in my heart just because HIV does not describe my emotions. HIV has no control over my emotional intelligence. Come on. Thank you.
How was the round? It was fire. It is burning us water. Okay. How many enjoyed? So you guys were bored, eh? How many were excited upon The task 2. Okay. Unfortunately, one person gives up, so we are left with 9 people. Okay? That person okay. As I was saying, one person, if we counted very well with our maths, one person is missing because we are 10 participants. So the results are like this. The pressure is getting worse. Katutu, where are you? Okay. You score yourself a 68 out of 100 in round 2. Sandra. Where is Sandra? Okay. You scored a 65 out of 100. Mujuni Innocent. Mujuni Innocent. Okay. You scored yourself a 69 out of 100. Kiwambe Girls. I first leave you, eh? Okay. Atura David. You scored yourself a 65 out of 100. Kiwambe Girls. I thought the pressure was reduced. Not yet. Okay. Muzinduki Joseph. Scored yourself a 64 out of 100. SMG. You're also feeling pressure. It's okay. Scored yourself a 74 out of 100. Okay. So I come back to the Empire. No, okay. Okay. Stephen Ayebale, scored yourself a 64. Nisima Dokas. Nisima Dokas, you scored yourself a 75 out of 100. Kewambe Girls. Now, yes. How many do you have? You guess. The pressure is getting worse, eh? The empire is not going to burn down, don't worry. You have you are in ties with Nisima Dokas. That means you have a 75. Okay. I want to give a small piece of advice. As tasks and rounds are increasing, please don't get the pressure. Because I asked you one question as we were beginning, and I gave you a statement. We all know that we want to win. But the question is, how do we win? Let's not get that pressure. Let's be ourselves like in round 1. And please, this goes to the teams. Yeah, this goes to the teams. You know what you're doing. Please don't get pressure. You are a team. Don't get individual pressure. You are a team. And individuals also don't get the pressure, okay? Okay. You can give yourself a round of applause. Okay. So in total, before we go for a silent round, so that you have good calculations, okay? Because after that round, you either break or be broken. Okay? You either break or you be. So, okay. Sandra Maska, in total you have 127 speaker points. Mojoni Innocent, in total you have 139 speaker points. Chebambe Girls, in total you have 151 speaker points. Athura David, in total you have 129 speaker points. Muzinduki Joseph, in total you have 127 speaker points. SMG, in total you have 144 speaker points. Ivale Steven, in total you have 125 speaker points. Nisima Dokas, in total you have 150 speaker points. Why I'm mentioning your total speaker points? You can rate right now yourself and see who is in competition. I say don't get the pressure. How many are ready for round 3? Task 3. Ready right now. How many are ready right now? Who is ready? I give you a break. How many minutes? 2 minutes. And they begin now. And if I call you after 2 minutes and I count 10 seconds and you're not in the room, you get disqualified. It's as strict as that. Thank you. Mojini Innocent, Kebambe Girls, Athura David, Muzinduki Joseph, SMG, Aivale Stephen, Nisima Dorcas. This is going to be a silent round. That means when the debaters come and they're going to announce their results, I'm going to announce the people that break. Okay? Are we together? Mojuni Innocent. These are the rules. If you began as a team in the first, you end as a team in the whole game. No interchanging speakers. That's the rule. If you began as a team, you end as White Innocent. Are we together? You begin as a team, you end as? You begin as an individual, you end as? No interchanging. Innocent. Task 3.
Today I scrub my tongue with flames. Today I speak in tongues I've never spoken, like a lightning strike that killed the herdsman. Today I sound the last trumpet. I sound an ending against the monster killer HIV AIDS. They call it a hike. It was that day you commenced. It is now the same day you're dead and forgotten. No more poems should be written about you. No more speeches should be written about you. No more debates should be debated about you. Today your history ends. Today you die. Today you're exhausted and forgotten. Your history ends today. My uncle Damiano is no more. My friend Fiona is now a corpse hidden in a coffin. In a 6-foot pit. You're intense, you're toxic, you stink like a mess. You are the very reason why I live as an orphan. You are the very reason why I cry tears, water and blood all combined. Today, you're exhausted. Today, you die. Today, you're dead. Today, we're going to bury you and leave you in the silent grave where silence lays to speak aloud. Today you're exhausted. Your history ends today. The world reads pages that never shown, yet still my heart keeps burning just the same. A whisper folded beneath my skin like sunlight hiding softly in the rain. I knew something was flowing within my blood that caused me to be the child idiot. I now call upon the nations. I call upon all tribes and races. Together we stand and fight the monster killer HIV AIDS. Today we stand with spears, axes and guns. Today we kill you. Today you are buried. Today your history is forgotten. Today your history ends. Your history ends today. You're dead. This is the very day you came on earth. This is the very day you traveled from Andromeda to Milky Way galaxy. The same day you're going to die. Your history ends today. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Innocent. Muzinduki Joseph. Muzinduki.
HIV monster, the time is up now. You took our lives. You took away our parents. You made us orphans. You made us fear to associate with our friends. And now we are binded with no future. We are now binded because stigma had put us in a chain. But today is the day I'm going to laugh and smile like For Monster, your time is up. Ha ha ha! For Monster HIV, your time is up. You came, and now your time is over. Now today, I'm going to step on you. I'm going to put you down, and I'm going to step on you. For HIV Monster, your time is up. Your time is up. Your time is up. For now, it's time for me to be free and happy and smile. Ha ha ha! For not only me that I'm happy, but the ancestors that died are also happy and are smiling. Ha ha ha! For we have overcome HIV. HIV time is up. For fear has ended. HIV Monster time is up. Ha ha ha!
Thank you, Joseph. Okay. SMG. Are you ready or you're not? If you're not ready, it's okay. We're ready. 3, 2, 1.
Your time is up, and it is entitled, Your time is up.
Monster HIV, you've walked among us for years. You've stolen our dreams, broken our hearts, spreading fear from soul to soul, generation after generation. But today, we have a written message. Your time is up.
Gone are the days of ignorance, gone are the times of silence, when blindness gave you power. Today, we have with us knowledge and hope that your time is done, dear Israel. We know the skills of testing. We can now make rich choices and protect our souls, parents and friends. Your time is up. And now that future is precious, our dreams are now welcome. So, hear us clear and loud. We are now informed, determined, and united not to give up. Monster HIV, your time is up. Your time is up. Your time is up.
Thank you. Atura Devi. Three, two, one.
In the air, silence was thick as smoke. A monster crept through every door. We locked HIV. It took no name. It took no face. Just left empty chairs in every place. It whispered, one touch, one mistake, you are mine. I watched the cross the line, from breathing, from watching the sun, from drinking through it, to numbers counted one by one. But then, the doctors found a way. They found the pills that stilled its bite. ARVs came, small but strong. They don't cure, but they right the wrong. Test today, know your status. Don't delay. Use protection and walk the safer way. No shame, no blame, no finger point. We treat each other as love's true joint. So Monster HIV, your time is done. The story is unchanged. From grief to hope, our lives rearranged. We still remember those you took from us, but still, for them, we grow stronger each day. Thank you.
Thank you, David. Maska Sandra.
Monster HIV, your time is up. You make people suffer as if you created them. You make people lonely and alone, yet you're just a virus. Please, your time is up. Tell me, who brought you? Your time is up. We are tired of you. Please, we are about to bury you. Fellow youth, let's abstain from sex. Let's take pills if we are affected to make sure this monster the time is up. Let's use condom. Let's end the virus with action. Together we are. HIV, your time is up.
Thank you, Sandra. Katutu. Two, 3, 2, 1.
Doctors moving everywhere, everywhere. They're upside down. Doctor, how are my parents? How is dad? How is mom? I'm really worried about them. I'm sorry, Katutu. Your parents are no more. My goodness. What is this? Am I an orphan? I've been left alone. Why? Why? You've stolen mothers. You've taken away our dreams. You've taken away my parents. But you, monster, your time is up. Whispering death to every youth's ear. But we've read your lies. We've counted your cost. And today, you deadly monster, we declare you are lost. My parents, we shared love. We shared all we had. But everything is no more because of you, monster. Today, I step you down. Your time is up. You grew fat on silence. You drank from our shame. You used needles, alcohol, just one night tricks. You used stigma like a knife to make us sick. But monster, today, your time is up. Test of 15 minutes, free, and the truth comes out. Protect condoms, PEP, ABC, and no doubt. ARVs, daily pills that make your power fail. You've lost it all today. Your time is up. Education, we teach facts in every school. No more myth. No more don't sit near them. Love, we hug, we share. Because stigma was your greatest fear. Stigma, it was indeed your weapon. But now, your time is up. Monster HIV, the youth of Uganda are standing now. Together, we shall fight. Monster HIV, your time is up. Thank you.
Ayebale Stephen.
Extinction. Oh, HIV, it seems you have nowhere to go. Your numbers have nowhere to grow. You can't steal our health from us. We have now become strong, carefully dressed up, and no one can defeat us. Rushing for medical checkups and missed tablets. Partners don't cheat on. Monster HIV, your time is really not, your time is up. You thought you can win me. You can't. You are easy to be broken like a fractured stick. No more transmission through sex. No one wants to see you anymore. Hide yourself in a deep grave, because these days your prey has become very brave. We won't let you pass anywhere. It's your time to fear, because by 2030, you will be nowhere to be seen. Monster HIV, your time is really up. Thank you.
You thought you have me? Okay. Kebambe girls. Yes, I'm seeing the smells. Thank you. Be ready. Very fast. We're ready? We're ready?
3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Jeremy Gauss presenting to our poem in K-Club. Time up. Be blessed as you listen. A candle loses nothing by lighting another candle. So today I light a candle of hope. Then for every mother who cried in silence, for every father who falls and still battles, for every child who wondered why love was taken to sleep. For years you walked through our villages and cities like a
So make sure you give your best the way you have been giving it out. Nisima Dokas, you proceed. In 3, 2, 1.
When I say you're out and then you're out, when I say you're really going to get out of my body, I say, I mean it. They once sang and say, today is me, tomorrow is someone else. But now I rotate the song and say, today is me, tomorrow is no one else, just because HIV, your time is out. You once bounced in my body and used me to affect the others, but now I say you're out just because I've got to know what I have to do. When I say HIV, you're out, then your time is out because you are a monster and ready to kill souls. You took away the innocent souls. You took away the people I loved. You took away the love and the harmony that was in the hearts of the humans. You made me feel sorry. You made me feel like I was a victim. You made me feel like I was a bad person among the people I loved. You made me distance myself. You made me have limits of what I had to do. You made me not become part of the Red Cross just because I would not give out my blood. But when I say your time is out, I mean it, just because it's time that I embrace the condoms. It's time that I take ARVs as my daily meal. It's time that PrEP are no longer neglected. It's time that we ignore you. It's time that we send you out of our country. It's time that we tell all the continents that HIV no longer has possession over us. It's time we no longer look fearful. It's time we take you as an old tale. The way we forgot COVID-19, the way it was weakened, is the way that we will forget you. Just because you're also a virus like it. You act proudly, you bounce proudly in our bodies and make us feel restless. We find a reason to sleep but don't find a reason to wake up the next morning just because of you. HIV. When I say you're out, I mean it just because I am the next virologist who will kick you out. I say you're out just because we are training more doctors and increasing their salaries just because you're ready to move out. I'll say this with silence and tell you, you know what? Whether lady or gentleman, or you are a gentleman, HIV, I will say that you're really out. I don't care the nature that you are. I don't care how powerful you are just because I am now well armored and say that pack your belongings and get out. Thank you.
Thank you. Most HIV, your time is what? Okay. Is the pressure increasing? Okay. So it's just, we are going to reduce the pressure as the debaters come. What's the goal 2030 in Uganda? Anyone who knows that? 2030. You know? Okay.
Okay, I'll give you a brief highlight. It's the 2017 task force that was sent by the President of the Republic of Uganda. Is aiming at Uganda with zero HIV AIDS, basically.
That's when the monster's time will be. But it all begins, and how should we do it, is the question. How should we do it? How many can give in like something small? As we're waiting for debaters and prepare, our brothers and sisters have something to present for us here. So we're going to have a small engagement. How should we end it?
Thank you so much. As I was making some research about how to end HIV, I found out that some country was using this method of, was it transplanting bone marrow, such stuff like that. But it was a risky method. But it just needs more equipment, and I believe that it begins with our mentality. If we still have that mentality that a virus, just because it keeps on deforming, we will not end it, then it will not end. It's all about us becoming the great virologists who will find how to end and denature that virus. Yeah, it begins with us. It begins with us making more research about viruses. It begins with us knowing how to fight them. It begins with us having the hope that it will end. Yeah, thank you.
A round of applause for the two. Any other engagement? Any? You have? You don't have? Yeah, I've reduced my voice. They may be scared. Yes. You have?
Yes. Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, how HIV can be ended. I think it's very simple. HIV doesn't have legs. HIV does not have eyes or arms that it will look for you. HIV does not look for anyone, but you and me and him will look for it. But if we be contented of ourselves and sit down, we shall stay away from it. Thank you.
A round of applause for the gentleman. Slakers. I'm Slake at a pap. So I've come last this side. So what's your personal advice about HIV to the youth out there? You're him, eh? Okay. Is the CP? So who should we pick? Head prefect. CP. Head prefect? CP. Okay, CP. Head boy. Okay, you can choose. Okay. He's the head boy. He has chosen. You will suspend him. Okay. You just give a small advice to the youth out there. Like, what's your youthful advice to your fellow youth about HIV?
Obviously, the youth, yeah, they enjoy sex a lot. So what I can say about it, maybe they can use condoms.
You see, head boy's directive is a directive. You can't refuse it. So one more. Okay.
To end HIV, as me, my perspective is to sensitize those who are taking ARVs to continue taking them, because ARVs control the spread of HIV virus and does not create a new virus. Another perspective is to engage in guidance and counseling whenever we are tested positive or negative, because no one knows.
A round of applause. But somebody was like, Pia, about ARVs, what's the perception? Does ARVs stop the spread or it boosts the immunity? Boost the immunity, thank you. So ARVs are there to boost the immunity, but not to stop the spread of HIV. Something small. There are three things that you need to control in your youthful stage. First is your anger. Second is your lust. Third is your greed. First is, second is, third is. When you add a D on anger, what does it become? So make sure that whenever you're angry, you control your anger, because you might do something very dangerous. Secondly is lust. in your youthful stages and in my youthful stage, we all have a hike and a peak of sexual desires. And we see and we are attracted. And my mere fact that you know that you are at that peak, you need to control your lust. Thirdly, is greed. We all want the good things in the world, but they don't belong to us all. We have a portion of everything in this world. So let your friend have their portion, and your portion is going to come. Isaiah 60:22. When the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen. And if you're very religious and faithful, the three things are always taught in church. Are we together? So I think we can have a music interlude. How many understand the word interlude? I'm the only one understanding it. I'm the only one. Let's have a music break. They will beat me if I don't clarify. Thank you so much for that engagement. More is going to come. You have an engagement also. Who has a LASA device? Treasurer, you have? You don't? Okay. No one? Okay. SMS? SMS is around. You know, I wanted to become a father. Not a father in church, not a father of a child. But okay. So, Innocent, you want to have something? A song for us? Okay. If you can challenge him, you will proceed as we are waiting for the results and the chief adjudicator. Okay. Let's clap for each other that has been engageful. Round of applause, seriously. One more. Thank you.
Hi. You good, guys? Okay, I'm gonna give you Commas by Ira. Now which kind of life we I never see? I carry go so I fear nothing. Steady increase in the commas. Commas. Original no be parody. And no be clap for your memory. Whether now winter or summer, I check about those savannah. Living life, see my fire burning bright within the inside me. Some are leeway, they mighty, they never know eye color. To remove fine, check on balance. Everything inside my mind daily, trust me. You can't fool me. Energy don't I log off. More friendly, unconscious. I'm allergic to Sakusa and not ready for confusion. Them telling me make I show love. Stability on burnout. Everything a connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Things happen inside life. Protect to make a live my life. Dreams can true. If not fight, fight defend, make you no go tired. Fire they go. Fire they go. You need to put your body inside. Leave your worries alone. Baba do savannah. Living life. See my fire burning bright within the inside me. Some leeway, they mighty, they never know eye color. To remove fine, check on balance. Everything inside my mind daily, trust me, you can't fool me. Energy don't got log off. More friendly, unconscious. I'm allergic to Sakusa and not ready for confusion. Them telling me make casual love. Stability on burner. Everything a connection. I'm not ready for confusion. Oh, now which kind of life I never see? I carry go so I fear nothing. Steady increase in the commas. Commas.
Anyone else to entertain? I may have a bad voice. Me? Me, eh? DJ, where is the DJ? DJ, do you have islands in the stream? You have asked for it. If I sing badly, it's your fault. You have it. If they don't find it, I sit down. I choose another one. Okay. Let me ask if he has. Okay. I'm going to sing a little thing and then we come for our brothers and sisters, okay? DJ. Okay. Baby, when I met you, there was peace unknown. I set out to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was soft inside. There was something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. Tender love is blind, it requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs no conversation. We ride it together, making love with each other. Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. Thank you so much. Okay.
I can't live without you if the love was
Okay. We're back in the main hall for a purpose why we're here. Okay, welcome you all from that session. I know it has been so good. Yeah, I think everybody has enjoyed, isn't it? Yeah, I'm happy also to be here again. Yeah. Next on our agenda, we are going to have presentations. Yeah. Yes, City is going to give us a poem. At the same time, again, they present the what? The speech. Yeah. Sita, you're welcome on the stage. Sita Primary School. Let us share it up. One day I was in primary, I could like dancing mapera. Who knows? Who knows mapera? I could like Yeah, like that. Yeah. Sit on the stage. Both speech and the poem.
students are looking at me for the 40 p.m. members of the game, 40 of them, they say just items that are reading.
We are not fighting you with hate, fighting with love, information, and discipline. Fighting by choosing life every day, every choice. We are the generation that ends you not with money but with medicine, not with gossip but with guidance, not with hiding but with hope. Most the HIV guides and time is up. Our time is now, time to test, time to treat, time to eat, time to eat.
Let the world hear us. We are the leaders. We are the pampers. We are the end of times.
Okay, so present a speech.
I have a dream. Good afternoon, fellow change makers. My name is Karungi Desire, a peer educator. I have a dream. I have a dream of a future where health information moves faster than a rumor. In the world I dream of, every P4, P7 people know that their body is theirs, their future is theirs, their voice matters. No girl dropped out of school because of the myth about periods. No boy thinks real men can't cry or ask for weakness. No boy thinks real men don't cry or ask for help. In the world I dream of, every P4, P7 pupils know that their body is theirs, their future is theirs, their voice matters. No girl drops out of school because of the myth about periods. We teach facts, not fear. We teach respect, not shame. In the world I dream of, health information moves faster. Where a peer educator in Rwenzori can send one voice and stop HIV myth before it spreads. Where the same energy we share dance, trends, issues share, knowledge about mental health, savings, and consent. In the world I dream of, schools are safe spaces, teachers and students sit in a circle, no one is beaten of asking questions, every classroom has a corner of courage. Where every pupil can drop a question anonymously and gets an honest answer the next day. Because silence is where the problems scroll. A dream of Rwenzori peer education members don't just talk about abstinence, condoms, and STIs, but also teach people how to break the cycle of HIV spread. Because health without wealth is half freedom. Most of all, I dream of a future where I am encouraging all of us, stop waiting for leaders to change things. We became the leaders, peer to peers, friends to friends, where each one teaches one and that one teaches another. The future I want is not far. It starts with the next conversation you have today. The next myth correct, the next friend you listen to without judgment. So my dream is simple, a Uganda where every young person is informed, empowered, and responsible. And peer educators like us are the bridge to today's problems and tomorrow's responsibilities. Let's build that world, one peer, one dream, one action at a time. Thank you for listening to me. Be blessed.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much, Ubsita Primary School. I think it is the best school in speaking English. Who's your madam or patron or matron? Raise your hand. Wow, madam, we salute you. Indeed, you're doing the best. Okay? What I have heard, it's very nice. It has taught me much things, to know many things. And I think you to have learned a lot. HIV is just like a criminal who came, steal, kill, and destroy. But what are our targets? It is to end HIV starting from now. Let us not give it a perimeter or a long term to end HIV. Yet for it is taking us day per day. We need to start right now. How? We abstain, we say no to sex till the time of marriage, and be faithful to your partners when it is time for marriage. Know your status. That's the best way. Don't let someone to convince you for one day and you accept before you do the testing for over 5 times. Because a killer is ready to take our lives. But what can we do to save our lives is abstain and protect ourselves. Let us surrender everything so that we can do something great and able to do something most. Okay, I'm informed that in the room we have a big lady, a big woman, a counselor. She's going to teach us what to do. She's going to nurture us. She's our mentor. She's going to tell us many things we are going to learn today. We are not here today because we are here to celebrate, elect, and do other things. But we are here to know more, to know much more. Because sometimes at school we may not be told some things, but these people, they know things, many and much. They can tell us and we understand much. Isn't it? So, the time she's going to spend with us, I need you to get a number, 100% of what she's going to tell us so that we can end HIV and the drug addiction. Madam Counselor, you're highly welcome. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Are we okay? Are we okay? But are we okay? Am I speaking to young people? Eh? Am I speaking to young people? Okay, let's first have an energizer before we start off, yeah? Let's all stand up. So, we are going to have a simple game. I think all of us know the song called The Fishers of Men, right? Who doesn't go to church here? Okay, so I think some of you know that game, right? I will make you fishers of men. You know that song? Is it my voice or what? So you know that song. Anyone who knows that song? You don't know that song? You do, you don't? You know, eh? So we have men and what? Females, right? So when you hear F, we females will stand up. When we hear M, we males will do what? We stand up. I need a male. Let's give you an example and then you guys will have to follow. So let's have our seat. Okay, so we are all seated. So I will make you fishers. Like you sit, you stand and sit, yeah? M, you're a male. F, I'm female, right? So I will make you. So when I raise my hand, you stand, yeah? I will make you fishers of men, fishers of men, fishers of men. I will make you fishers of men if you fall. Should we try it? Should we try it? Okay. If you're saying no, please, you can move out. Eh? My class, my rules, right? Okay. I will make you fishers of men. The men, fishers of men. I will make you fish if you follow me. I think men, you've lost. Men, you've lost, right? Thank you so much. So the reason that's why I love that song Jesus was telling the disciples that I'll make you the what? Fishers of men. And with that, I think everyone here was given a purpose on earth, right? Do you agree? And everyone here is a fishers of what? And you to be a fishers of men, that means you are an influencer. I'm not talking about the TikTok influencers, right? But I'm talking about a person who influences people to do something. So you can be either a positive influencer or a negative what? Influencer. So as we are going to have this session, I want you to reflect on your life. And you ask yourself, am I a positive influencer or a negative influencer? Did I greet you? Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Nachigozi Sandra. I'm a counselor by profession, a mentor, a leadership coach, and I do work with schools, with young people, and I work with Sport TV. I have a program on there. It's lined with mental health. It's called Mind Talks with Sandra, where we do believe that healing can start with just a simple what? Conversation. So, and as a person who believes that our mind drives our life. So there is nothing that you will ever do in life without without you getting it from your what? From your brain. With that, you have to make sure that you protect your brain at all what? Costs. Understood? So what I'm seeing right now, I'm seeing future billionaires. I'm seeing future leaders in here. I'm seeing future change makers. And I'm also seeing, I will not say it, but everything starts with just one simple what? Action. Anything that you do in life comes back to you, will always come back to what? To you as a person. So, in whatever you do in your life, think about the consequences. Whether you wake up in the morning and you read your book, you scroll on your phone, you gossip with people, or you do anything, it will have a what? A consequence. Understood? Mwachireva, mwachishengawe, mwachitegerera. Any language that you want to really, and I want you to really understand it, that anything that you do in life, it has a what? A consequence. A consequence, sorry. So I want you to raise your hands up. And you think about, and you put a mask on your face. And you think about the days when you felt like maybe life is not at its peak. Or someone asks you, how are you? And you're like, I'm okay, but in actual sense, you're dying from the inside. Have you all have those scenarios in life whereby you show up, someone asks you, how are you? And you're like, I'm okay. But in actual sense, inside of you, you feel like you're tearing apart. Do you have those scenarios in life? And I want to tell you that it is normal. Because life is full of ups and what? And downs. That's how life is. But again, whatever you do has a what? A consequence. I know some of us, as I've told you, I work in schools. And the reason that's why I love working with young people is because I messed up a lot in my years. And when I reached at a certain point and I got the information that I know right now, I was like, how I wish I got someone who talked to me. Maybe I would have been better or made better choices and all that. So I chose to do this. I do work with young people and I know. You can listen to a young person and you're like, is this an old person telling me their problems? Over. So I do believe that people think that you young people, you don't have problems. Or your life is just okay, you're just being stubborn and all that. But me, I do believe that everyone, where they are struggling with something. Some of us are coming from families, broken families. Your parents are fighting each and every day, or you're staying with your stepmother or your stepdad, or you're staying with your aunties because your father and mother are no longer together, or you lost a parent, and it's haunting you. Or maybe you're trying to make friends, but those friends are not really. Like, we have those groups in school. And you want to try to fit in those, in those groups, but you feel like maybe you don't have the standards. I know some of us might be struggling with, you're at home, they're telling you, you're still young. At school, they're telling you, you're old. So you're like, am I old? Am I young? So you're just trying to struggle with life. You're trying to, balanced life. You're trying to look for yourself, but you have nowhere to start from. And nowadays, since we have social media is everywhere. You're comparing yourself. I've seen girls, there's a year I saw someone who was gifted a car as a success gift. Like, where first they used to give us papers and all that. I wish you success in your exams. Someone was gifted a car. And there is you who wasn't even given a 10,000. And you're like, Emma, what did I do not to deserve this, you know? So some of us are comparing ourselves to people and you're like, we are in the same age group. I think we would have been on the same level, but this person is really doing so better than me. So these things always push us to do certain decisions. Maybe we wouldn't want to do, but just because we want to fit in or to feel good, we do them. And some of them we start to... The school I went to and a girl told me, Madam, you know Miss Sandra, my friends are doing well, they're having Grab, they're having cash, and me, I'm just here. My parents are not that, you know, they don't have that enough money. So me having a boyfriend, it is on that, you know, he gives me money. He's at campus, so he gives me money, so I have to fit in the what? In the group. So some of you are having that pressure, like, I need to fit into the standards. So you go and sleep with someone just because you want money. And I've realized people of this generation, you fear pregnancy than HIV. Am I right? You see someone is more focused on getting the contraceptive, but they even don't know the status of their partner or the person they're going to sleep with. Nchimanyi muli banji, sicho? Wekuwe mutimo gambe gukoze eki? Gunsinze gunsingidde ddala. But we've seen people who maybe you're stressed and you're seeing people taking alcohol and you're like, okay, these people might be feeling a bit good, so let me also do it. And you start to take alcohol just because you want to fit in the group or you want to feel better. Let me tell you a simple story about myself. Me, I grew up in like deep in a village. I think, but I think you guys are educated. Who knows Butambala here, Butambala district? You know Butambala district. So that's those ends down there, that's where I grew up from. And they could always tell us, but people in Kampala know English, people in Kampala are so sharp, people in Kampala are so great. But there is you, like someone comes from Kampala and they start to narrate to you the life in Kampala and you're like, hey mama, when will I be able to go to Kampala? So I got a chance to go to Kampala and I think I was in P6. So I went to a certain school, like I changed school and I went to Kampala. And in my BOT, I used to be good at math. But in our school, the village school, we used not to speak English. So
I saw him speaking, and he's looking at me, I'm like, what is he talking about? So maybe he noticed, and he changed to Uganda. So, you know that here when you get, you feel like you want to use the bathroom. And in our village school, we used to just raise these two hands, and the child would know that you want to go to the school. And the guy was like, wait, what if you see what's wrong? Why are you raising your hand? I'm like, I shut go. So like, okay. So he knew, like he was like, like he made so much research, he talked to me and he was like, okay, you're coming from Butambala. So everyone knew in the whole school, it's not because he doesn't speak what? English. You know, this thing they give people, natural speaking cards and people, but boards, they give us boards. So everyone could just give me that what? The board, because they knew I didn't know what? English. So I got so much bullied at school because of where I was coming person. So now we had a group. We have groups in school. So we are the one who don't go for breaks. We are the one who always dodge everything. So luckily enough, I think in senior year, like, you know what? We have to get rid of this group because it is becoming a problem to us. So, but luckily enough, I think Mia was a bit bright. We were like, okay, for you, you will serve as punishment, you stay. But they had to take over the other people. And some of the people they had to take more. Some of them we aren't doing great. And their parents were like, okay, since you're not doing great, you're not going back to school. So me when I survived that day, I was like, you know what? From today onwards, I'm going to be a humble person. So I used to be a shy girl, so when I got to campus, my first lecture said, the first lecture I had, someone said, the lecturer said, if you're here and you expect to live a regular life, coming from the lecture room, go back to maybe your hostel and then you go back to that. You're just living that life. You feel like it was like, you know what? There's nothing you're going to get here. You're going to be this kind of people who are going to say, life is bad, don't make worry at you. So I was like, how am I going to do this? Because me, I used to be I think I used to be so shy. So I was like, how am I going to waste my years in school just because I'm shy if I have to do something about it? So I did something about it. By the way, it was not an easy journey, but right now, seriously, someone who can talk to me. I don't know how many people I can talk to, but me, I don't feel talk to right now. But before, there is what we are looking down. And maybe when I start my CV there, maybe I will just look it down up to my sentence. That's how shy I was. But I put in, the reason that's why I'm telling you this story is that most of us are going through certain things. That's why maybe we are behaving in a certain way. But remember, life has what? Consequences. Whatever you do in life, have it in your mind that I will have to face any what? Any consequence. Whether you put in energy. So whether you put in more energy to do better, or you keep there lamenting how life didn't favor you, how you came from that village, how you think life is not good at all. That's how life is. So if you're the kind of person who has been suffering, and then some of you right now, you're suffering maybe with any behavior that you don't like. I want you to have this in mind that behavior happens. It comes into your head, it goes to your heart, and then it goes into your action. And as just a cycle, you think about it, you feel about it, you start getting emotional and all that, and then you start to act. You think that maybe I'm not good enough, if I feel I won't pass. So it comes to you emotionally, like, oh, you're watching, like, why do I even have to do that? And then you think, you're not putting action. So in just want to change anything, say like, you stop how, like, you change how you think about yourself, or you change how you do what, how you work. So thank you so much, but before I go, this group have been talking about HIV, AIDS, and drug abuse. I want to ask you questions, and then you guys tell me, is it a myth or it is the truth? Yeah? Are we on? Yes. I don't know whether you guys even hear me, but I'm trying to be possible. So I'm gonna read something, and then you guys say it's a myth or a fact. So you can tell if someone has HIV, but can you tell? No. Something. And then drug addiction is a sign of weakness. Is that a sign of weakness? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, ask about that drugs affect judgment and increase risk behavior. And it's a fact. So then, talking about your feelings and reduce anorthopic behavior. Anorthopic behavior. Is it a truth or a fact? Okay. So thank you so much for being great to this class. I have a lot to speak, I have a lot to say, but really we are really full of my time. Like in case you want to speak to a counselor, you want to speak to me, I'll be around. I'm with the TV group, so you can always check out. And also maybe check out on me, Natural Sandra. You can always check out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
engineers in the room, great teachers, great doctors, but what makes them just a dream. Just a dream, but what makes it focus. Focus. Are you focused? Or you're a person who keeps on doubting, will I go or not? You're in the bus, you're in the taxi. You're in the gate to heaven and hell, you're just headed inside there. Do you believe in heaven or hell? So basically, if you want to achieve something, stop coping up with others. Don't be stressed because you have seen someone has a bigger thing compared to us. All of us, we are not equal. We are not what? Equal. Someone is tall, someone is somehow a little bit, another one is moderate, another one, when you go in class, someone is in a complete moderate and best. But it doesn't matter. But for someone, if you are focused, if you can focus, do something great. You remind of your target and your achieve. To achieve something, just to come up with a dream. You focus on your dream, then you come up with the what? Your goal. Okay.
After all the rounds and the best presentation, the teamwork, the energy, we're going for breakthroughs. Okay? And this will be an impromptu. We are breaking semi-finals. And there were 9 participants and only 5 proceed. All together. 5 teams will breaking 5. Breaking in position 5. With speaker points 204. Cartoon 2 to break through. Where is the photo? So leave now, something like that. Breaking position number 4 with 207 speaker points. Juni Innocent. So you're not happy with each other. Breaking 5 with 220 speaker points. St. Maria Gori. Breaking second with 225 speaker points. It's Sima Lucas. Drum rolls. Breaking fast with 226 speaker points. Breaking fast with 226 speaker points is Team Giovanna Girls.
semi-final, and you have strictly 15 minutes. Strictly 15. You're going to present a 3-minute poem about HIV/AIDS and mental health awareness. And I will include the final. Are we ready? We have 15 minutes. And you're going to present a 3-minute poem about HIV and mental health awareness. And your poem should include the five. And it's a must. The five. 1. Give us an explanation of the relationship between HIV, AIDS, and the mental health. The first is you're going to explain the relationship between HIV, AIDS, and mental health. Second, in your poem, you should include how you're going to promote love, support, and acceptance of people living with HIV/AIDS. The third will address mental health challenges such as depression, anxiety, stigma, and stigma. That's the mind. Let me remove the other one because we have already been discussing it. Fourth, in your poem you should encourage seeking medical care, counseling, and social support. Lastly, and very important, end your poem with a message, hope, and resilience. How should we end the poem? If you don't end in a good way, you're disqualified. It's as simple as that. Those are the rules. And they should include the Bible. And we are going to go to room 1. We are going to evaluate. Not all of us are going. The debaters are going to remind us about these things. But as poets, we are going to go up in room 1. Okay. We are going to go to room 1. And your time starts now. When it clocks 4 minutes past 2, we begin. No, the moment it clocks 2, we begin. The time is now. Let's go to room 1. Poets. Kevame Dolls, room 1. Nsima Jokas, room 1. St. Maria Gordon, room 1. Uzuni Innocent, room 1. Katutu to room 1. If the time begins and you're not there, you're going to be disqualified. Rules are simple, okay? Thank you.
here with me, I have pairings for round 3. And I have good news that after round 3, you guys are going to have lunch. I think that's good news. I can see some. Now this round 3 will be according to how you have performed in the previous 2 rounds. So we are saying that this power pairing, someone with all the 2 wins will win, someone with 0 wins. Someone with 2 wins, there are some teams that have 2 wins, and they are more than, so with based on speaker points to give them a difference and the rank. So if you meet that, a team that you have played already, just know it is possible because of the rank that you were won. And after this round, and then after lunch, we will be going for breakout rounds. So this is the last preliminary round that you are going to have. So do your best. In room 1, which is going to be this room, room 1 is no longer going to be the other one, but this one. This is now going to be room 1. We shall have impact architects versus wellness. Impact architects versus wellness couples. Here. Room 2, frontline makers versus stigma breakers. That is room 2. Room 3, prevention alliance versus habit breakers. That is room 3. Yes, room right here. Room 4, on the top up there, we shall have free minds versus team truth. Room 5, room 5, we shall have healing hub versus pure minds. In room 5, we shall have healing hub versus pure minds. In room 4, we shall have free minds versus deep truth. In room 3, we shall have prevention alliance versus we shall have frontline makers versus stigma breakers. In room 1, which is this room, we shall have impact architects versus wellness catalysts. Just in case you have an issue with that, you can send a representative to clarify. But if that's not the case, I give you your resolution. It's going to be an impromptu resolution, not among the ones that you prepare, but you shall have 10 minutes to prepare, and as soon as the 10 minutes elapse, the round will start. So the resolution is, and of course, as I was reading, the first was the empowerment, the second the education. You shall have the advantage of picking sides. Rounds, not preliminary rounds. This house believes that teenagers listen to peer educators. This house believes that teenagers listen to peer educators more than they listen to teachers and parents. This house believes that teenagers listen to peer educators more than they listen to teachers and
so you can go to your rooms. It's a silent round, so you don't expect feedback. As soon as the round ends, just rush here for your lunch, and then you shall have the announcements here, not in the room.
More about Peer Education Club. People have come on board to express their talents. People have learned to discover themselves. They now know who they are, where they fall, what is bad and what is right. And we have totally reduced on the number of girls that are being chased out of school because of teenage pregnancies, because some people claim to say they don't know about it. But when Peer came on board, we were in position to share with fellows just because we are trained. So we share with fellows and then we have told them the impacts of that, and then girls have adjusted. We really appreciate for the spirit. More about Peer Education Club. People have come on board to express their talents. People have learned to discover themselves. They now know who they are, where they fall, what is bad and what is right. And we have totally reduced on the number of girls that are being chased out of school because of teenage pregnancies, because some people claim to say they don't know about it. But when Peer came on board, we were in position to share with fellows just because we are trained. So we share with fellows and then we have told them the impacts of that, and then girls have adjusted. We really appreciate for the spirit. More about Peer Education Club. People have come on board to express their talents. People have learned to discover themselves. They now know who they are, where they fall, what is bad and what is right. And we have totally reduced on the number of girls that are being chased out of school because of teenage pregnancies, because some people claim to say they don't know about it. But when Peer came on board, we were in position to share with fellows just because we are trained. So we share with fellows and then we have told them the impacts of that, and then girls have adjusted. We really appreciate for the spirit. More about Peer Education Club. People have come on board to express their talents. People have learned to discover themselves. They now know who they are, where they fall, what is bad and what is right. And we have totally reduced on the number of girls that are being chased out of school because of teenage pregnancies, because some people claim to say they don't know about it. But when Peer came on board, we were in position to share with fellows just because we are trained. So we share with fellows and then we have told them the impacts of that, and then girls have adjusted. We really appreciate for the spirit. More about Peer Education Club. People have come on board to express their talent.